Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Alright, I think I sound loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone. And welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Sorry about the little, connection hiccup. I lost internet completely there for a little bit. So, that sucked. But we're now back in action. Everything seems stable, as far as I know. Let me recalibrate this. All right. Right. I managed to swallow down my food while the internet was out. Anyways, sorry for the delay today. I passed out. I was watching a stream. Like I usually watch all the streams in the morning, or at least listen to them. And I passed the fuck out. No excuses. That's just what happened. Anyways, so when I woke up, it was like 1:30. I still had a shower and everything. So now I'm here. My apologies for the delay. But I guess what we shouldn't delay any further is Fate Grand Order. So, some interesting things just happened on JP. I don't know the exact details of them, but there's a new Jean. Still a ruler, which is weird. Like, I get Jean being a ruler is kind of her thing, right? But it's the same rarity and the same class with the same look. That's the real confusing part here. I think it's like Metatron Jean. So she's mixed with the angel Metatron. And there's some other guy there. I don't recognize him. I don't recognize his name. And then looks like Mash has a new form. So that's pretty cool. Anyways. Sorry. Still trying to clear my throat. Last time on Fate Grand Order, we fuck did we do? Right, we failed to protect our fort at the siege, and thus had to either surrender or die. And the team against us was very much on killing us. However, things change. Things shift. Sancho took capture of Vlad III, intending to use him as a hostage for her and Don Quixote to live. Despite this, Don Quixote wasn't having it, not this time. For we learned that he was originally summoned to Olympus to fight against the gods. But he and Sancho had ran after many of the servants had been struck down. But now he could no longer abide running. He could no longer stand by, let his morals crumble to nothingness. And so he challenged Constantine. Horribly outmatched, he revealed that he was a servant of proper human history and stood up to the old emperor. And just when Don Quixote was about to go down, Charlemagne came in and saved the day. That's the best way I could put that. He was very, very proud of Don Quixote, and then proceeded to push back the enemy. While the siege still failed, this was enough to make sure that at further pursuit of us would not take place. Constantine returned back to the reinstatement realm, only to be ambushed. A robotic archer, Tommy Tomo, took aim at them and struck forth, while Constantine tried to deploy his noble phantasm to defend them. Johanna wasn't so lucky. For legend states that the walls of Constantine's defense might have been left open on the day that they fell. It's unclear if this legend was true, but it was enough to make it so that Tommy Tomo's arrows could find a probability in them and strike at the one thing that wasn't part of reality, that being Johanna. But Constantine instead took a blunt of the arrow for her, and soon after fell. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just doing a recap of last time on Fate Grand Order. How's it going? It's going okay-ish. I lost internet not long after launching the first time, and I'm running behind because I passed the fuck out. Anyways, welcome, welcome, welcome. Anyways, with Constantine's demise, it was close at hand. Grimheld sent in the Revenge Realm on a full-on assault of the Reinstatement Realm. Bradamante, it was ordered to take Johanna and take her the Righteous Realm. While Constantine himself told the soldiers that Johanna was also from proper human history, and that they should go to the Righteous Realm. Some of them did, but not many. Instead, some chose to remain and fight and die by Constantine's side. And now, that's where we'll pick up today, after the fall of the Reinstatement Realm. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You want to upgrade your profile? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, Twitch recommended your stream. Nice to meet you, pretty lady. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Welcome to the stream, Gus. Oh, if you're here soliciting things, then you can get the hell out. I had a rule that you had to agree to, that there's no soliciting. Oh, that's a ban. Bye. Smite! Alright. There we go. Pop my neck. Pop my shoulders. And Twitch recommended my stream. Did it now? Well, that's a shock. I didn't know Twitch was trying to push me. I think it was gonna be bad. No, it was the other guy. We have a no soliciting policy here. That includes if you're trying to do art stuff and whatnot. We have very simple rules. You don't try to solicit in my stream because that's a sure sign of a scammer. We don't fuck with that here. Anyways, let's go ahead and accessorize. Yeah, same. Let's put it this way. Even if they meant the best, it'd still be a slimy way of doing business. Beautiful model, by the way. Thank you. My model mom worked so hard on this form to make me drop dead gorgeous. I'm feeling a little bit of this today. Might be a bit too big. A good size. I think that's a good size. Or should it be bigger? I don't know. I never know. I just kind of roll with whatever. Back to Trom. Oh, I forgot to put the sound on. There we go. The Pope's high spirits. Anyways, I'll introduce myself right quick. My name's Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. Fate Grand Order is one of the games where I can really flex my vocal capabilities or improve them even. So I hope you enjoy. The Righteous Realm's Throne Room. What's up? Why am I still on the throne? Why, 'cause you're a master. Nice, I see one thing, nice abs. Thank you. I do love me some abs. Besides, I'll only last a couple more days anyways. You might as well get used to being the big cheese now. Never could I imagine Arnie had one of the greatest rulers of all time referred himself as the big cheese. On that note, I got a report for you, Master. Well, not me, actually. Sancho. Hold on, I gotta remember how to do her voice real quick. Thank you. At the present, you have 463 servants remaining. That includes 56 sabers, 72 archers, 63 lancers, 71 knights, 74 casters, 68 berserkers, and 59 assassins. Of these, 25 are heroic spirits, present company included. But the good news is morale is very high. Everyone who chose to remain is trying to protect proper human history. That's good news indeed. Openly fighting for a common goal will foster much stronger bonds than fighting under false pretenses. Reporting in. We just finished healing all the wounded soldiers. Now, why are you sitting on the throne like the biggest big shot in the room? It's not by choice, believe me. That's because Tiramisu's gonna stay king for the time being. Me, I'm gonna stick with Charlemagne the Adventurer. Damn, you really got the royal spirit origin for the job, too. Oh well, guess there's nothing to do about it. Now, our first order of business to discuss our options regarding the clash between the reinstatement realm and Ravindra. Emergency! Breaking news! Reinstatement realm's been destroyed! What? The Revenge Realm. We can see for ourselves. The sky in the former reinstatement realm's now the same shade of red as the Revenge Realm. We haven't yet confirmed this, but it's very likely that Constantine is gone as well. That was fast. I'd expect Zhang Zhu's assassination would have left the Revenge Realm scrambling. It may be that we killed was merely a terminal. Oh damn, seriously? Very much so. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Guards! Oh, right, I'm the guard now. Help! Somebody help me! Quick! Call the police! I am the police! Ah, shit! Security! Wait, I'm security. Ah, so strong! Huh? What's this all about? Hello? I know I just got here, but... Fight us! Seriously? Damn, you really are the resident muscle hug among the 12 paladins, huh? Well, that was awesome. Too bad it was directed at us. Or it'd be even more awesome. What? Hello, Brother Monte. Let's just take it down a notch, okay? And how do you really feel? Get him! Just kidding. A thought never crossed my mind, of course. I must ask, guard, why did you let them pass? She scared me. I see. Then we'll run a marathon in full kit. Yes, sir! What do we even have, guards? You may already know this, but the reinstatement realm's fallen apart after the defeat of Emperor Constantine. So now the 542 former reinstatement servants who remain need to decide if we're going to join the righteous realm, or if we're going to punch you in the face and take over ourselves. Me! That's the best muscle-head idea I've ever heard from you, Bradamante. Oh, Johanna, was it? Are you okay with that? I am. I would be lying if I said I bore proper human history no ill will. So I figured it'd be a good idea to just pop each other in a couple of good ones to get it out of our systems. Can't we settle this more peacefully? Well, now that Constantine's dead, I thought instead of joining forces under the pall of a major defeat, we all feel a lot better if we duked it out first. I gotta say, super not what I was expecting from a lady pope. I think it's great. We have the same style. Okay. Never mind that now. I guess you'll obviously be fighting with them, Bradamante. Of course. We'd like to face you with 6 servants, including myself, and have Lady Johanna stand in as our master. What do you say? What do you think, master? And we'll fight with the same number as ourselves. That would mean myself, Astolfo's Roland, Don Quixote, or Locke. Me too? Let's do the best we can, sir. I better get the compress, laddie. That is not encouraging. Master, you'll summon the last 2, is that alright? Isn't your king? Shh. So that's how it is. Okay. What a single shh is all you need to figure out the whole thing, Bradamante? Just enough to know there's good enough reason for it. Okay, let's fight, shall we? Lady Johanna, will you kick off the proceedings? Oh, okay, let's take this outside if you're so kind. Match is getting kind of mixed here. Come on, Pope Lady, pick a lane. I know, this sort of thing really isn't my forte. Easy there, Lady Johanna. It's a good opportunity for some self-reflection. Now, let's do this. Astolfos, Roland. You guys had better win, okay? Yes, sir. That, of course, goes for you too, Bradamante. But I'm your enemy here. And I don't care about that. You're still one of the 12 paladins and one of my most trusted companions. I care way more about that than I do the enemy thing. So good luck, okay? Thank you, my liege. I see. So that's Charlemagne. I'm impressed that you were able to make our Monte blush. But that doesn't mean we're going to roll over and let you win. We're going to kick your ass. Yeah! Righteous Samisis! Like the lady said, we're going to kick your ass! Oh, yeah? You and your righteous realm's old lady want a piece of us. Huh? What the pansy ass who doesn't even have the guts to rebel against proper human history get off talking to us like that? Oh, yeah? You better watch your mouth, or I'll kick your beehive. Trying for an Elliot clapback. Try it, good sir. Was made. I don't think their heart is in it. I feel like I'm watching a bad street fight. Unofficial or not, is that unofficial or not? Is that any way for our experience to behave? Stop that! You're embarrassing yourselves. Do take yourselves for low-life thugs. For those of you enjoying this as a spectacle, I suggest you reconsider now. Oh, fine. Hey, Johanna, you think you can act more, popey? Yeah, hold on. Let me go die for a moment. Bit on the nose there, huh? If that's how I'm acting, it's popey because, well, I'm the Pope. Hey, guy, if you're gonna do this, I think we better hurry up. Why is that? Because it looks like that Lancer and Roland kind of didn't back down, and now things are starting to get weird. What he said, now hurry up! Oh, I see. No, I really wish you two had listened to me. Alright, let's do this. Then like a good slugfest, get everyone all... The fuck is that word? Simpatico? What does that word mean? Hold on, I haven't had to look up a new word in a while. Tico. What does that mean? Of a person, likable and easy to get along with. All right then. This quest, watch 2 servants from the party be set. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can't move them around. All right. Considering we're up against a bunch of standard dudes, let's see. I think I can take them all without too much of an issue. Barkith, you behind me. This one isn't necessarily made for you. Alright. Now, let's see. That'll do nicely. Let's get started. I mean, ideally it won't come to those two, but you know what? If it does, Morgan's gonna absolutely blow them up. Oh, I still have Imperial skills. What the hell? Man, ain't that inconvenient. Okay, good thing we're gonna do that. That wasn't enough. Damn. Okay, let's take a look at your guys' stuff. Ignore invincible. Defense ignore. And fly invade. Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh, that's not gonna work on you guys. At least not immediately. Okay, I'm seeing some very inconvenient things going on. For me. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Alright, Roland, you're gonna take the first strike. This is a mobile game. Not that I'm trying to put the game down. Oh, I didn't think of it anyway, don't worry. But yes, it is a mobile game. FGO or Fate Go. Yes, Fate Grand Order is the free-to-play mobile full Fate game. It's a turn-based RPG with card-based battle mechanics. Perfect. I think I can work through now. I believe I've heard of it somewhat, but never played it. I see, I see. Well, it's been one of my go-to stream options. It's actually been quite successful for me for a bit. Well, I say successful as in like it's been people have enjoyed it. I get to flex my vocals. I hear a lot of Fate fans come in. Well, I say a lot, but like good handful, because like I don't get a lot of traction as is. Granted, I did have a clash with some Fate fans who, let's put it this way, like every fan base has its bad apples, and this series is no exception. This series is a lot of people who are very anti-trans for some fucking reason, even though the whole fucking series started with a gender subversion. You know, there's lots of people like that. Even though literally one of the first servants in this game that you see is a canonically trans person. Like in universe, not like they were in IRL. Actually, one of the early servants was too, Daeon. But people don't like admitting that because people are bigoted and weird. Alright. What are you guys standing there for? Oh, there you go. It's elementary, my dear. Man, if that hit a stealth post again, he could be hitting like 200. But no, they really wanted to punch Roland in the face. I mean, I get it. Roland looks very punchable, but like, come on. Well, where do we go again? But this time, have a little bit of different backup. Don't know what they were trying to hit with that. Whatever it is, Holmes resisted. Good job, Holmes. Alright, that's one bar broken. That's an ignore invoke. They're really just gonna ignore Stalfos now. There it goes. Now he's at 200. Right when he's near death. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see if we can't stun her. Good job. Alright. Now we're gonna do this. And then this. Good job. Alright. And then we're gonna swoop in. Be with that one time. Beat with this, and then finish with the Stalfos. I'll put you at 200. Strike Bradamante. Get wrecked! Didn't do nearly as much as I hoped it would. What is gimping your damage there? Now they're all on it. Okay, let's try this. No Noble Phantasm for you. Alright. Then we're gonna go in with you. You. And yeah, you. They are not putting out the numbers that I need them to, and I don't know why. Rollins down. Mustafa's down. Oh, Morgan's here. You're all going to die. Oh, I've had enough. Even though I just got here. Oh, that's neat. You might need that this turn, and if Bradamante is going to do what I think she's going to do, and we can't take her down in this hit. You all know what time it is. Time for a rollless Camelot. 85, 100%. Beg for forgiveness at my feet. Looks like a lot of these characters are historical. Well, and fictional characters in the past, right? Though I haven't heard of a few characters like Roll. You are correct. Fate is a series built upon using historical and fictional characters, mostly historical, all for its cast. And Roland is a more minor, niche character amongst history. If you did ever hear anything about him, it would have been if you ever knew anything about Charlemagne. Alright, looking this over. Alright, we're gonna use this. Alright. We're gonna go Element 3, my dear. I'll strike him down. I'm not done yet. See if you can finish them. The Don Quixote looks so short. Because he is short. He's a short old man. I don't know if he was that short in his book depictions, but that's how he's depicted here. We lost. I'm sorry, Your Holiness. That's okay. This was still refreshing, purifying. Congratulations. You beat us all black and blue, me included. Arguably, my life doesn't mean anything. But right now, these other servants are a lot like lost birds. Nowhere else to go. So please, I implore you, to offer them refuge while you're at it. Please feel free to make use of me as well. I should at least have some value. I see. Really giving the Rule 34 to something to work with. Yikes, they're unnerving. Oh well. No, it's a rather brazen request. Heck, for that matter. They probably already know exactly what I'm up to. Man, why'd they have to have a detective on their side? Just like Sancho isn't a woman, bunny ears. He's the original source. I think that's supposed to be Sancho. Okay, so Sancho that you're seeing before you is actually a mixture of all of Don Quixote's companions. Fate does this a lot. It will take various interpretations of a character when making their character design. Sancho in particular here is not a separate servant. She's actually tied to Don Quixote. And she is a mixture of Don Quixote's steeds, so those are donkey ears. The princess Diana, which is why she's female, and then Sancho, the squire. There's probably some others in there, but those are the ones that are most apparent. How come she keeps making those funny faces? Sir, Lady Johanna probably still has at least a little hostility towards proper human history. It makes sense considering her circumstances. However, that is not relevant to our business here. There are many servants on the reinstatement realm who still adore her. I'm sure her priority is saving them. Even she knows they'll all disappear should the singularity be repaired. I'm sure they'd rather do so in victory instead of defeat. So she's doing her best to respect their wishes and show how useful she can be. Oh, that makes sense. It's a little weird. Fate is weird. Guarantee ya, it gets weirder. Sancho here is relatively tame. But let's put it this way. Every lore thing to explain why someone looks the way they do, it's really all just an excuse to have either a flashy fight, or a sexy person, or a fun design. All it boils down to. There's lots of lore and whatnot, and intricacies, but like it's all just like, let's just do something cool and flashy that can sell waifus. She may be okay with her death, but she's also well aware that it would ruin any chance we have of correlation between the righteous and reinstatement rounds. So I'm guessing she's trying to act useless so that we ultimately kill her with kindness. That sounds complicated. You there, Lady Sancho. Please get out of my head. I'm sorry. Part of me is Rokinsenda. I don't know who that is. I have not read the Tales of Don Quixote. You see. So I'm missing just a bit of humanity. Oh wait, that must be the donkey's name. I never learned its name. If you ask me, you have more than enough to go around. Are you calling her an ass? Or do you mean she has enough humanity? I don't know what this means. I mean, isn't that the case for most of the kind of free-to-play mobile game? Yeah. But this one had a grounded history before it went to a mobile game, and still makes individual projects. So this is just a thing for the entire series. Like, when I say sell waifus, I don't mean just gacha waifus. I mean like figures and stickers and whatnot, all that stuff. And this was before the gacha came out. It's always been just reasonings for that. Yeah, that's complicated, alright. So, what do we do? Your Holiness? Yes. Yes, Tiramisu, Master of Property Ministry. What is it? I know you have a complicated history. Will you help us anyways? We need it. Alright. Long as it's within my power. Is this your doing, Mr. Holmes? My doing? You mean, did I teach her that this would be the most effective way to get you to agree? No, I did not. The master is just crazy, absolutely bananas, doing reckless things like punching a god. Yeah. Hey, I won that fight. I don't care if you won, it was still nuts. I can assure you, Lemmy's tiramisu spoke entirely of her own accord. Seriously? Seriously. I've deduced. No, this isn't even that. It's merely a fairly obvious fact. Pope Johanna, you possess immense strength against those who are similarly strong. Your innate desire to rebel against proper human history has made you more than willing to stand your ground, the face of heroes and champions. But please, these from the weak are much more likely to move you. And why shouldn't that be the case? You're the Pope. Your strength is proudly derived from love. You're the voice of countless believers, too weak to speak for themselves. As such, you're nearly incapable of refusing a request from one who is weak, even should that person not be one of your devout followers. Your love simply will not allow you to do otherwise. Am I wrong, proud Pope Johanna? Okay, fine. I'll be whatever you want me to be, even a figurehead. In exchange, I want you to promise me that you won't misuse the servants of our realm, like making them into decoys or servant shield or something like that. Done. At my word as Charlemagne, and we will not mistreat them in any way. Charles the Great, Pope Johanna, the two of you together should be all we need in terms of figureheads. Please don't make that face, Pope Johanna. At times our history simply cannot help but dream big. I know. You don't have to tell me. Anyways, that puts our forces at 1,005. Well, the Revenge Realm has at least 12,000 troops. I guess they have a much higher percentage of heroic spirits in their forces, too. The only way we can defeat the force, over 10 times our size, is with a plan, but precious few strategies shall carry us so far. Most good tactics need at least a few more soldiers than we've got, or they're just plain don't work. So we've pretty much got just one option. Indeed. We must send in a small elite force to take Kriemhild's head. Isn't this always our plan? Let's be honest. Do we have any other plan? No, not particularly. We'll have the other servants bring up the rear and do everything they can to relay our pursuers. The front line will be me, Astolphos, Roland, Holmes, Brenamante, Dearmud. Pretty much everyone here, actually. We're all in charge together. We all charge in together. You'll be up 3 on the front line with us too. Words. I swear I know them. You'll be up there. Why'd I read that as 3? God. On the front lines with us 2, right, Tiramisu? Hang on. I want to be on the front lines as well. No, Don Quixote. I need you in the middle. My guess is even the very best of us won't be able to hold out against a throng of enemy soldiers pouring down on us like a cloud burst. We'll be lucky if even one of us comes back from that. And if and when the time comes, Don Quixote de la Mancha, I need an experienced knight-errant like yourself to lead the next vanguard. It would be my honor. Sir, don't try to stop me, Sancho. I'm a servant. I could never forgive myself if I sat this out. All that aside, I'm really not liking these odds. Sorry we took so long, everyone. Kodak is back. Oh, that was quicker than I expected. Did it prove fruitful? Yes, very much so. Allow me to offer correction on an earlier point. Charlemagne said that he would be lucky to have a single servant survive. But what if we factor one more servant into our plan? So tired. Welcome back. Find someone, Kodak? Yeah, I did. Come on in. My name is Siegfried. I'd like to join the Righteous Realm and Reinstatement Realm's coalition army. My body, my armor, is invincible, steel bathed in dragon's blood. If not too much trouble, I'd like you to let me lead the vanguard. Are you for real? Astolphos was the first to say what everyone else was thinking. Siegfried. Now I see. No wonder Jiang kept him sealed away. As far as Grimhild is concerned, he's the ultimate landmine. Whether ally or enemy, his very presence will throw her off. That aside, Kodak, are you certain that was Moriarty? Yeah, it was. I don't care how good a caster you are. No way anyone can replicate him that perfectly with an illusion. It was definitely the real deal. I see. Talk about anything else. Mash should have had the full log of our conversation. Well, actually just looked it over. And I'm afraid all the data from the point Kodak ran to Moriarty's been corrupted beyond recovery. Same's true for the video logs as well. Definitely the work of an inexhaustibly bad professor. Bad professor. That means Kirillite also thinks there is such a thing as a good professor. He must have destroyed the records so as to deny me any clues. Well, I already told you everything we talked about. Anything you can glean from that? Ordinarily, yes. But this time, no luck. Unlike my poor condition at Olympus, this latest situation isn't affecting my overall spirit origin. But in this case, I simply cannot organize my thoughts about this Moriarty. By all rights, I should be the one to triumph over him. He was without question my greatest rival. I fought him at Reichenbach Falls. We both went over together. Our battle may technically have ended in a draw, but as I was the one to survive, I can claim victory. Is tiramisu your player name or something? Zarva misspelled it. Also, the name seems somewhat reminiscent of a dessert. Yes, and yes. So technically you did misspell it. You spelled it like the dessert. I spelled it as a sort of a pun that I came up with for a female player name. It is Terra Miss with 2 S's and then Sue, so it has an E at the end. It was supposed to be a cute little jokey name that was reminiscent of the dessert. Don't worry. It's my usual go-to name because I like picking the female characters because I like being cute and hot as shit. Whichever one fits. And Tiramisu's a goofy little name that I like using. It was actually a little background before I began streaming. I considered starting with a female model, but I didn't end up going. And this is before I decided on the doppelganger concept. That was actually going to be my VTuber name before I started. It was one thing that I thought of. I never thought of a proper name for myself whenever I launched as a doppelganger, which is why I'm just Doppel now. Because I am uncreative. That was true in both Doyle's books and in reality. I mean your return from your great hiatus, the adventure of the empty house. But this time, I cannot see a path to victory. Perhaps that's because he's a forward disciple. Or perhaps it's because... Because what? Because it's simply not possible for me to win. At any rate, let us start our attention to Grimhild. Now that she has acquired a second Holy Grail, she is without question our most formidable foe. Here, Charlemagne. Great. Here, have a seat. Can you scooch a bit? That's it. Right there in the corner. Oh, also bring a blanket like I told you to. These stone floors can get really cold. Okay, we're gonna hide here and watch what happens. There might not be a point to this. but I think you'll probably want to know what happens. She may not seem like she wants to tell us, but I got a pretty good sense that she actually does. I'm always guessing I'm I'm the only one she can talk to about it. Go for it, please. You got it. What did you need? Oh yeah. I just wanted to have a little chat. I already told the others about this, but I didn't get a chance with you since you showed up later. Okay. Well, that's fine with me, so what's this about? We already agreed to work together. I'm just be praying in the middle. I'll guard during the battle. Yeesh. Really don't want to be here, do you? Or yeesh, you don't... Sorry, that was... Mixed up the voices. We already agreed to work together. I'll just be praying in the middle guard during the battle. Yeesh. Really don't want to be here, do you? Anyways, I figured it'd be a good idea to get your real feelings off your chest before the battle. I'm sure you got plenty to share, right? Anger, fury, rage. It's all the same feelings, jerk. I know. I just didn't think it'd be right of me to name any of the others. I could share how I really felt. I'd already be doing that. It's not that simple. Hey, there's nobody here, right? You're Charlemagne. Pretty sure the father of Europe counts as somebody. Oh, that's only half true. The other Charles the Great's accomplished all that amazing stuff. Became the father of Europe. The other Charles the Great? So then you're the aspect that collected all the, leftover legends? And you're actually closer to a phantasm than anything. Exactly. A lot like your situation. Actually, mine might even be worse. I'm pretty much all empty fantasy. If this was proper human history, I'd never be summoned as a servant at all. But why? Different aspects of a heroic spirit are summoned as servants all the time. Because the real Charles the Great accomplishments are too damn amazing. He did things everyone thought was impossible, and claimed a spot at the very pinnacle of history. He didn't have a flying demonic beast or a legendary sacred sword. He built Europe as we know it through war and political savvy alone. Or so the story goes anyways. There was basically no room left for a guy like me to exist. Maybe that's not true for the 12 Paladins, but honestly, they don't really need me to exist. But everyone loves the stories about you, right? But me, I was denounced as an imposter. Yeah? Not much you can do about that. What with your name being inscribed in papal history. You still understand how people think about you, right? Some people might be sad when they learn you didn't really exist. But I doubt there are really all that many people in proper human history who'd laugh at you for being an imposter. It's not true that proper human history didn't want you. You're here because it did. The fact you didn't actually exist despite that is what makes you a legend, refuted or not. If no one really wanted you to be real, your legend would have just faded away. Just pop, like a soap bubble. Like a bubble. Constantine said the same thing. My name remaining part of human history has meaning. Oh, so you've heard all this before? But I just don't get it. How can you bear knowing that your whole life was a meaningless fantasy? I guess because I wield my sword for the people who believed in me. So what if you didn't stick around the texture of reality? So what if someone thinks you're just a dream? It's not just that I was so angry at proper human history that I helped others rebel against it. And the very fact you feel guilty about it proves that you're finally on the side you're meant to be on. I wonder if Constantine knew this was going to happen. Probably not, but what? I do think it was okay with you going either way. If you wanted to keep rebelling against proper human history, he would support that. And if you decide you're okay helping it anyways, he'd see you off with a smile. But why would he? I don't really think it's my place to say. Huh? If you want to know, you should ask Bradamante. Anywho, you may never or completely let go of that anger and resentment. But that's okay. I mean, you're hardly the first to have beef with proper human history. It's always the servant who can put their beef aside who answers the call of a summon. So until you exit this singularity, I just want you to think about whether or not you can do that. Alright, I'll try to think about it. Oh, and I'll try asking Bradamante about this too. You have my gratitude. No need to be formal. Just say thank you. Thanks, Kingy. Whoa, kinda went from 0 to 60 on the casualness and no time flat there, huh? Constantine, huh? I wish I could have talked with them more. Well, there you go. Sorry for making you hide. It's okay. Might not have been able to open up as much to you Nono was there. Exactly. But I'm sure you also wanted to know how she really felt, right? Do my best to help put her beef aside. I already did a Valentine's event with her. We're fine. We're cool. Me too. Forgive me, Master. There's something I want to talk to you about. Oh, hey, Siegfried. I'm guessing this isn't the kind of conversation you want anyone else hearing, huh? Okay, then. I'll give you guys some space. Thanks. Hello, Siegfried Piccolo. What's up? I told you. I told you when I fought side by side before. I'm sorry I have no memory of it. Only hope I can prove useful in that battle. At any rate, I have a favor to ask of you. Once I tell you what it is, understand if you decide to kill me. Hang on. Disconnected from Chaldea. I see. Forgot you're a part of Chaldea. Thank you, Master. So here's my request. Blah 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 blah. That's sorry. I truly am. So, do you know what he was talking about, Bradamante? Well, I'm pretty sure that's because you and Constantine were deeply in love. What? Huh? Oh, come on, are you saying you really had no idea? Well, I didn't think it was anything romantic. I thought he just liked me as a friend or like family or he felt sorry for me. I'm pretty sure he loved you for all those reasons. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't upset you. Still, if nothing else, I'm certain Constantine didn't have any regrets. I never said I was upset. Didn't say anything like that. I'm just, well, taken aback. I see. So you don't have any romantic experience, do you? Apparently I had lots, but I don't remember any of it. Besides, I'm an imposter, so I'm sure none of those experiences actually happened. Awkward. Wait, does that mean the ex-boyfriends I don't remember is a faceless 2D man? That's hilarious. Let's not go there. Nothing good can ever come from going down that path. Anyways, I think we can officially call this your first love, no? That's a little painful to hear. Oh, but I guess it also makes me a little happy and sad at the same time. That's fine, it's totally normal. I'm pretty sure His Imperial Majesty was the kind of guy who only wanted what was best for the woman he loved. It's when you look back on this war, we're about to fight your whole... no, just Johanna. As long as you're happy and proud of what you've done. And then I think that's the greatest reward Lord Constantine could have asked for. That might be easier said than done. I mean, I'm still sad that he's gone now. Grief is just as valuable an emotion as any other. After all, we wouldn't be sad about losing something if we didn't love it in the first place. Yeah, good point. Thank you, Bradamante. Not at all. What's wrong, Holmes?
I was just thinking about Moriarty's ability, but I don't have enough information to draw any conclusions.
What about the ability he used to make Vlad rebel against proper human history? Would that be a clue?
You might think so, but would he truly be so careless to let slip such an important clue right before my eyes? The goalie? He raises more questions. Who knows? Perhaps that was his goal in doing so all along.
I see. What do you mean it's easy to keep going around in circles?
Should get some rest yourself, Miss Curelite. Given that Charlemagne cannot remain for long, we'll need to leave in no more than 5 hours.
Okay, and get a little sleep. Good night, Holmes.
Moriarty, what is it you know about me?
I know everything about you, Sherlock Holmes. I haven't yet decided whether you merit my respect or disgust, though. Now then, which side will win this upcoming battle? Criminals, who driven to seek revenge on Siegfried? Or Chaldea, that is, the righteous realm, whose burden was saving the very world? Well, at this point, I suppose it hardly matters. In fact, under these circumstances,
Hi.
under these circumstances, I would even say I prefer to see Chaldea win. You've given me an excellent motive to defeat Sherlock Holmes. So please go ahead, Chaldea. Save the world like you always do, right before you destroy it.
Hooray, things. I don't think we're going to face any rulers this go around, so let's switch you around for... Hmm. Let me see.
What does the locks mean? Oh, that means they can't be used in an enhancement or anything. Mostly something to make sure that they don't get used up as material. You'll notice way down here, some of these guys don't have locks. That's because I already have versions of them that are already leveled up and whatnot, so I can go ahead and use them as material. With silver or higher, I want to burn them because they'll give me mana cubes. But for bronze, I use them as EXP. But anyone who has a lock on them, I for sure want to keep. It's just a safety measure. Actually, I'll keep Summer Kama on there. Actually, you know what? Let's have a little fun with this. We'll show off Summer Kama a little bit. Morning. All set. You know it. Awesome.
I'm so sorry, Master. The Ornatrix maintenance is coming along well, but I'm afraid there's still some malfunctions that'll probably prevent me from joining you in this battle.
It's okay, Mash. You can join us whenever you're able, even though you're weirdly in the back of my party right now.
Thank you, Master.
I gotta say, though, it's gonna be rough for us without a shielder here.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, none of that elbowing in the ribs or stomping on my foot shit. Just for telling the truth.
All right. The Revenge Realm is home to Krimhill, Jiangzhou, and 12,000 servants. They've also got a mysterious archer who killed Constantine from over 20 kilometers away. Saying the odds are against us would be way underselling it. You'd even say we're pretty much guaranteed to lose. If we were fighting a conventional war, that is. But we're all heroes. Triumphing over impossible odds is what we do best. Didn't we just get our teeth kicked in a pretty similar battle? It's different now, though. We don't have a secret we need to protect anymore. So all we have to do is keep moving forward, regardless of what's in our way. Also, damn Astolfos, don't be such a downer! Once we've done here, you're gonna give me 10 laps around the campus. Okie dokie. As for the archer, I came up with a plan. When? Well, my first thought was to lash roll into a spear and use him as a shield. What's wrong with you? So yeah, thought it'd be better if that one. Instead, I'll go. My noble phantom should be able to endure this archer's arrows, no matter how strong they may be. So I'll fight on the front lines and use my sword primarily for defense. The only problem is, I won't be able to pay much attention to nearby enemy soldiers. Don't worry about that. Tiramisu, me and my paladins will handle everything. Except for you, Astolfos. You're my secret anti-archer weapon. I want you to walk with us until the archer makes their move. Then take them down, no matter what.
As you wish, Your Imperial Majesty. I'll fight like my life depends on it.
Don Quixote, I want you to protect Count Vlad, Pope Johanna, and Sancho from the middle guard.
Yes, sir.
Most of us just have to worry about charging ahead, but you're a knight, which makes you the best choice to protect the middle. Sir Quixote, as a fellow seasoned knight-errant, I'll be counting on you to keep those three safe.
It will be my honor. Good. I will be counting on you as well.
Okay, Lady Tiramisu. Let me give you this now before things get hectic.
The Holy Grail.
That's right. Since your survival matters more than us, I want you to have it.
Okay, Shufu. I'm assigning you to the middle, too.
Can I go home if I get tired?
Go nuts. Not sure how easy it'll be for you to make it back in the heat of battle, though. What about me, Emperor? You bring up the rear? Of course! Bringing up the rear is a knight's greatest honor! Consider it done!
No, sir. You can't trade places with them just because you're jealous.
I know that! This marks the beginning of our second major battle. Even attempting tactics or coordinating troop movements have been exercise in futility. Our only path to victory is to keep pushing as fast as we can. Once we leave this place, we'll no longer have a luxury of turning back. If you don't think you can handle what is being asked of you, then either end yourself now or go over to the enemy's side. Alright, my master. Before we leave for the battlefield, there's a ritual we must complete. Please give us the order.
Everyone, move out!
lookouts have reported the entire righteous reinstatement realm's combined army is on the move. All 1,005 of them.
Huh? That's it?
They're valiant soldiers.
Valiant soldiers.
Remember this well, Caster. Valiant soldiers are those who fight as though their lives depend on it. They never once hesitate or waver. They are the strongest kind of soldier in the world.
Be that as it may, we are never under any obligation to face them head on. We can just take our time surrounding them.
Somewhat ironic that Quixote is seemingly treated somewhat seriously with this story. I mean, what with remember the guy was never truly a knight, just a madman reading too many Silverberg novels. Okay, so that's actually brought up, and there's a reason they're treating him like this now. Oh, a lot of the early part of this was Quixote and Sancho just like really, they were pretending to be Charles the Great in order to survive. And a lot of Quixote's downsides about himself was him just remembering that he was a foolish old man who was never actually a knight. But last time when we played FGO, he stood up for himself and stopped running, and even challenged Constantine into battle. While he was severely outmatched, he proved himself worthy of respect. That's why people are treating him that way. Also, he is a servant. And servants are inherently powered by their legends and fantasies. And Don Quixote, unironically, has a very scary noble phantasm. He doesn't... So, servants can have multiple noble phantasms, and this one isn't the one he uses in combat. But Don Quixote has a second noble phantasm that can teleport him and anyone around him to the Spanish countryside where he lived. The reason this is scary is because it is a conceptual concept of there is no magic there. There is no fantasies. There is no gods. There is nothing being out of the ordinary. So it can cause the phantasmal to vanish, even himself. It is a horrifying concept to be able to use. And they can't use it for long because they will disappear themselves if they use it for too much longer.
No, we're going to fight them with everything we've got.
Huh?
If we show any hesitation, they'll pounce on it like a hawk in a heartbeat. The only match for their mad soldiers is our own mad soldiers. Prepare Tomitomo. Have him snipe the elite servants that will surely be found amongst their front ranks.
At once.
I'll wait here. Remember, all of you, failure is not an option. If our enemy should make it to this throne room, I expect all of you who still live to pay with your lives.
Yes, my queen!
Grimhild's heart starts to beat faster, elated by the thought of what's to come. She imagines every servant in the Revenge Realm slaughtering their weak enemies with all their might. The strategic part of her mind, however, understands that they will be in for a difficult fight. She knows the enemy's bonds are tight. They will charge forward with no fear for their own lives. Against foes like these, who refused even and let their allies be caught in friendly fire, Jiangju's special Ochimen Donjaya will be useless. They will let nothing stop their advances on the castle.
Even so, it won't stop me from saying this. Die. Die. I want every last one of you to drop dead. Death is what has defined my life.
We're about to make first contact with the enemy. Is everyone ready? Yep, I got plenty of stimulant apples all set to go.
I am.
Great, okay, everyone.
These plains are our first battlefield. The enemy army will try to pressure our left and right flanks. Meanwhile, we're of course going to keep trying to break through their center. The servants on our right and left flanks will probably try to chase us down. But just ignore them. All we have to do is get through this to be faster than them. Be faster than them. I see. So it's a race, huh? That'll keep things nice and simple. Yep. If we let them drag out our head-on assault, that'll be it for us. All right, let's do this. My name is Charles. You all know the rest. You could at least give us your full name, my liege.
Beat 10 enemies in 7 turns? No problem. Might be able to get it in 4. Let's go. Summer Kama! Honestly, with the right setup, I could probably take out all 99 of them. Be gone from my sight. Burn to the ground! Oh. I probably should have mighty changed. Okay. That's my bad. That one is on me. And you didn't target comma. Okay. On that case...
We'll make sure to strike them down, completely and entirely. Comma, make sure you don't miss. I won't accept failure. Just once more. Go down. Roll this Camelot!
それは絶えず見た滅びの世最果てにありながらトリバースロードレスキャメル
Never a match.
Yeah, honestly, I could probably keep going through their fucking ranks like that. Jesus.
Nothing more than ants to crush beneath my boot.
This time we make sure we... Yeah, that was the one I did last time. No wonder it has some awkward things on it. There we go.
They still insist. We'll break them.
We got them. We haven't even lost any momentum.
Move, move, move! As far as you go! Good luck, my friends! Same here. Let's go.
You know it. Keep running. Tiramisu, here's a stim amp. Thanks. Do I need it yet? No need to thank me. You're basically taking out an advance of your lifespan when you use those things. And with your Mysticode boost, no easy feat to keep pace with servants for this long. Alright, enough's enough. Doing this whether you like it or not. You really just tuck me under your arm? Got a better idea? All the servants already have their hands full. Now hold on, I'm running for it. Alert, alert! The Reventrum has sent in demonic beast. The enemy is caught up to the rear. Lord Dermot is fending them off as we speak. I see. Well, as he said, bringing up the rear is a knight's greatest honor. Come on, we need to keep moving.
本気にさせちゃいましたね。ああ、溢れちゃいました。要請、白兵戦、行きます。早炊きです、カルウェナ。早炊きです、カルウェナ。は、お任せあれと。
Burn away.
世界、燃える宇宙、望むすべて可弁となる。まあ、シューニャター。犬の死に準備で甘露でも味わいましょう。燃える邪魔です。もちろん。マーラ・シューニャター。欲が残るが熱い。正眼だ。
That's a lot of damage.
Be sure to take them down. I accept no failure.
Yeah, you told me that last time.
たまにはノリノリで行っちゃいますか。夏の大学を今あなた
Oh, Mitch.
ギュンギュンギュン。
Just one more to go. This will ensure their demise.
あまり悩ませない。
Roadless Camelot.
燃えるならお静かに。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請います。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。鐘の音が聞こえる。
Yeah, we could keep going like that. Oh, sweet. Didn't realize she was that close to a pond up. Let's go. All right, let's switch around, comma. Let's switch you in. And then we're gonna switch this for...
How about Black Grail?
Huh! Lord Dearmod, the Vanguard has broken through the demonic beast blockade. I see. You have the rear guard merge with the middle guard? Archers, keep firing your noble phantasms as long as you can. I'll take those things from here. What about you, sir? I'm gonna stay behind, of course. Rear to the rear is a knight's greatest honor. From now on, you should get out of here before... No, sir! I'm staying too. Teamwork's the key to victory, after all. You do understand you won't survive, right? So what? We may be nowhere close to Asane Sabas level, but we still do not fear death. Especially not when we have a chance to achieve this kind of glory in battle we never had when we were alive. All we ever wanted was love and peace. Well, our lives are the cost of that. And we'll pay it gladly.
I just noticed he has that when the other ones didn't.
Very well then, assassin. Come then. Let us go as far as our path can take us. Yes, sir. Though the roads between them were hellish, they moved along it with the grace and lightness as of those ascending to heaven. Tiramisu and her team continued to move ever forward, leaving behind everything that might slow them down. Soon they would reach the main gate into the Revenge Realm. It was here the archer who felled the Byzantine emperor made his move. Activate the heavy bombardment puppet archer! Servants, archer class, true name, Shinzai Hachirori Tomitomo. Target class, or target enemy vanguard, aim for Charles the Great.
The monster began to move. The magical energy being fed into him gave off a ghostly blue light as it swirled around him. The casters who had been called on to aid his noble phantasm with support spells trembled in fear at the living weapon's sheer power. The arrows he fired each, the same destructive force as a sacred or demonic sword from the Age of Gods, or closer to ballistic missiles than normal projectiles. Even if they could not be fired freely, they would still be sufficiently powerful to smash through Constantine's nigh impenetrable defense.
Ready to fire! Stand back!
Kuchen, Yumina, Harizushi, Moonlight Kaden. Fire!
Here it comes. Heroes who fight on battlefields sometimes get an intuitive sense of what is to come. It may not reach the level of a processy-defined skill. Their wealth of combat experience helps account for the difference. On top of that, Holmes had taken the testimony from Johanna, Bradamante, and many other reinstatement realm servants. He related that info to Siegfried along with an educated guess as to where and when the next arrow would strike. Now Siegfried had successfully read that timing himself. He could sense the incredibly dense arrow bearing down on them, tearing the air apart as it moved faster than sound. Takes a deep breath. Get back! As he spoke, Siegfried took a terrifying step forward. Behind his back, Astolphos made his move. So far, everything was going as planned. All the others in the vanguard gave them little space. This too was all part of the plan. True Ether, release! Siegfried's fantastical greatsword, a simultaneously sacred and cursed blade, began to unleash its true power. Pin him down! Don't let him use his noble phantasm! Holding him in place would of course be the end of them. The oncoming arrow would obliterate everything around its point of impact with no regard for friend or foe. But if it also succeeded in destroying the small enemy army, that would ensure their victory. Those who fell in battle would finally achieve the glory they sought, the glory known only to those who lived lives complete with triumph. And when there saw victory there for the taking, reached out to try and snatch it. Tiramisu! which is why it fell to her to stop them. She quickly set about summoning servants where Siegfried indicated. I'll settle this in no time. Nitocris! Seek to death.
これよりは冥府さあ今こそ罪の最高にネフェルスエアドリスそうか妖精接続運命をかけた戦いであれば白兵戦行きますメーカーそれが望みかけて我が手に
Refill my water bottle.
これよりは冥府さあ今こそ罪の最高にネフェルスエアドリスそうか
Guide them into the Nile. Sweep away their
我が手に
lives.
計りこれよりは
Guide
冥
them
府
directly into the underworld.
今こそ罪の最高にネフェルスエアドリス
Oh, that's enough out of them. I suppose if you still want more, I can oblige.
暗きよくいい目を背けないでそれは絶えず見た滅びの運最果てにあり
Roadless Camelot.
ロードキャメル 先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
That went well. That went quite well. An evil dragon shall fall. The world will reach its sunset. I'll bring you down. Balmon! Special beam cannon! Suck it, Tommy-Tomo. Blue light exploded with a sword and arrow met. The air groaned with the intense pressure. With the immense pressure, magical energy spilled out wildly in all directions. And when the dust settled, the dragon-slaying hero still stood tall. Whoa! Not a scratch on him. Let's go. We should still have some time before the next arrow. He isn't even wounded! This can't be right. It's not possible! That same arrow even pierced Constantine's defenses! It was little wonder that the casters had gone pale this turn of events. They knew there were few heroes indeed who could survive that arrow. A kind of cannon shell that would obliterate most humans' frail bodies. They had no idea that this new warrior headed their way was both a legendary dragon slayer and one of the greatest heroes of all time. A man whose body became invulnerable after being bathed in dragon's blood. And when it came to defending a forward march, there were none indeed who could hope to match him. His name was Siegfried, and the pallid light of his sword toward the red sky asunder. Hold on. Alright. This time... figure it'll probably be like the same sort of quest. Put you back on. That what we want? No, we want this one. Yeah. We shall do that with ease. I don't believe this is the Kriemhild fight yet.
He deflected it.
The archer's aim was not the problem. Someone interfered with the arrow's trajectory. The unknown foe's sword was surprisingly durable. It had to be a noble phantasm, no question. It must either be from the age of gods or part of an incredible legend. The real problem was what came next. It was not terribly surprising that this unknown hero managed to strike the arrow with his sword. What was surprising was how skillfully he dealt with the tremendous energy in the arrow. No, surprising was not the word for it. It was downright absurd. Most sword fighters attempting to defend against that arrow would still have been annihilated by the incredible amount of magical energy packed into its shaft. But this strange foe could endure even that. And in defiance of all belief, he did so without taking so much as a scratch. Obviously, it had to be some sort of noble phantasm. Perhaps it is one that made him extremely tough or even invincible. There were many kinds of defensive noble phantasm in the world, and Taritello certainly wasn't innately familiar with all of them. Or intimately familiar. Still, he could at least understand durability. What he did not understand was his foe's unreal skill with his sword. It was not unheard of for skilled sword fighters to deflect bullets with their blades, but no one could possibly deflect a missile. And there would be no point in trying, as it would do nothing about the explosion. There was no swordsmith in the world that could possibly do anything against an arrow with the power of a ballistic missile. Or so he thought. Or so he had thought. Revising
Trajectory. Initiating recalculations.
Huh? Hey! What is he doing? He's supposed to wait for our orders before firing. Shut it down! Shut it down now! Damn it, activate emergency shutdown system. I can't do it. The system's refusing. It's just giving me an error. Are you kidding me? And does that mean that Shinzai, Hachiroi, or Hachi Hiro Tamitomo is... Yes, he's capable of firing his own volition. Cut him off! Cut off his magical energy now, before he... Hi, Cyber. Welcome to the stream. Although Tommy Tomo hadn't put much thought to the name he gave his target, his selection was more than apt than he realized. The Dragon Slayer was in some ways a dragon himself. He bore that impenetrable hide and the sharp fangs. So what to do? What to do?
Firing volley shot.
Tommy Tomo's arrow split into 3 in his hand. The tower was intended only to provide enough magical energy to fire 1 arrow at a time. But now that restriction was gone.
Firing noble phantasm.
In this singularity, Minamoto no Tomitomo had no criteria for right or wrong. He didn't even have the kinds of principles he normally would. His only purpose was to stand there and fire his arrows. That was all it took to drive him mad.
Gatrin Yumi. Horizuki. Moonlight cannon. Triple shot. All systems full power.
A single one of Tomitomo's arrows contained more than enough destructive force to defeat most any hero. And now 3 of them streaked across the pale red sky towards their target. Here comes another one. All of you, stay back. Coming in real fast. Astolfos!
There, I can see where they came from. I'll head there right now. I don't know if I'll be able to come back, so I'm gonna say my goodbyes now. Master Caldea, my liege, my fellow 12 paladins. Farewell!
Go get him, Astolfos. Whatever you do, don't screw this one up. Man, I'm really nervous about leaving this up to you. Wish I could do more to help than just pray.
Hang in there, Stoffel. Just focus on what you have to do. Don't think about anything stupid. You always say things like that to comrades heading off to die.
Good luck, Astolfos.
Thanks, Master. Do my best to bring you victory. Hippogriff! Siegfried. I'm all set.
There, I just saw a light on the top floor of a tower. 15.8 kilometers away. That's where you'll find the target.
Roger that.
Now, the only problem is what to do without these next shots. Hang in there, Tiramisu. We're all counting on you to keep Siegfried safe again.
Anyways, welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're playing more Fate Grand Order today.
出陣します。総員構えてください。いいお酒。カモン特別に応援。早炊きです。軽めに。ここ圧倒します。見えはいらぬと申しても。
Slice and dice.
夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。
Not enough power on that one? Ooh, that's weird. Oh, I get to follow up Ibuki attacks here, so should be fine. Yeah. For some reason she's not hitting as high as she could. And these are some pretty high HP values. Go get him, girl.
ちろん下がっているように
This should be enough for this wave.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
Baby, what
こ
the
こで
fuck?
まっすぐそこです
They all lived. Ow! Nearly enough HP for that. Oh, I think I've killed enough people, right? Okay, not quite. Okay,
運命にかけた戦い
let's
があ
wrap
る
this up.
早がけです
This time for sure.
じゃん適当にそうなの
It was a weird lower performance for
夏の
her.
女神が衆生に告げ
I
る
thought even without the arts buff, she'd be able to take out the ones in the 30s, but I guess not. How peculiar. Probably need to up her craft essence powers.
もっと欲しいわ
There are 3 this time. Siegfried instantly knew it'd be impossible to perfectly defend against all 3. So he shifted his stance to be certain he would at least not take a fatal blow. At first glance, his stance appeared passive, far too passive to have any hope of success. But Siegfried was the exception to the rule. First arrow. Balmont collided with the first arrow, erasing it. Second arrow. He expertly swung his sword to alter the arrow's trajectory, never once being led astray by its intricately interwoven feats. But this was the most Siegfried could do. Even his supreme skill was not enough to completely fend off a third arrow. This one he would simply have to endure. Although the third arrow struck slightly later than the first 2 thanks to its more complicated trajectory, there was still next to nothing Siegfried could do in response. He could neither deflect it nor evade it. Throwing down his sword and crossing his arms to lessen the impact was not an option either. The very most he could do is turn his body slightly. Needless to say, it would not be enough to prevent the arrow from reaching his spirit. It would not be enough to prevent the arrow from reaching his spirit core. At best, he could throw off the arrow's point of impact by a few centimeters, and given its sheer power, it would still be more than enough to kill him. Or at least it would have been were he anyone other than Siegfried. Miyamoto no Tomitomo's arrow flew true and struck its mark. This legendary arrow, which, let us remember, single-handedly sunk an entire ship. A Siegfried.
Target remains alive.
Siegfried still stood, though he no longer entirely unharmed. But he retained his grasp on his sword, and his glare at his assailant remained unfazed. It was unbelievable. But unbelievable as it was didn't stop Tomitomo finally realizing the truth.
Damage cut.
A dragon's noble phantasm must reduce the physical damage he takes no matter where his body is struck, as though his body had been reconstructed with steel or subjected to a curse. Regardless, Miyamoto no Tomitomo decided the next move was to find the dragon's weakness. And then he noticed the beast flying towards him at the speed of sound.
Intercepting.
Naturally, Tomitomo shifted his focus to the new threat headed his way. He expected something like this to happen. It was not so foolish as to think he could attack the enemy twice without an attempt at retribution. The demonic beast tearing across the sky charged straight at him with incredible speed. But its flight pattern was incredibly straightforward, sacrificing mixed direction for maximum speed. It only meant the enemy had something up their sleeve. In response, Tomitomo fired an arrow at his new target. Certainly hoped to kill it. He did not expect to succeed. Surely enough, the demonic beast made no effort to evade. Instead, the arrow seemed to pass right through its body. After seeing the target evade his arrow, Tomitomo's analysis was complete.
Calculations complete. Firing.
Of course, not even he could tell how permeable the demonic beast was with only one shot. But he could tell the effect wasn't permanent. If it were, the beast would have obviously remained in that state while making its way towards him. The fact that it wasn't meant that it must have a limit. Perhaps it was distance, time, or both. Regardless, Tomitomo's response would be the same.
Not an issue.
Bro is fucking built different. Jesus Christ. In a matter of seconds, he calculated the time and distance to his target and loosed a volley of arrows, flying as many as a small army of archers could manage at once. He knew there'd be no way for his target to evade them all, if he fled into another dimension. He was right. Three of his arrows pierced Astolphos' body. Damn! Though they lacked the destructive force of Tomitomo's noble phantasm, the arrows were still more than powerful enough to rip him apart. That was okay. He'd known something like this would happen from the beginning. I'm not done yet! He kept flying across the red sky, cutting through it like a streak of light. Astolfo had no fear of death. Indeed, he had long been absent that particular impulse. Similarly, he had no fear of pain. The only fear he felt was the fear he might not complete his mission. Come on, Astolphos, don't you die yet. Keep fighting. If you die here, that's it for everyone. Astolphos continued to weave between dimensions until it finally closed in on Miyamoto no Tomitomo. Okay, Hippogriff, last one! Tomitomo's arrow struck deeply into the Hippogriff's flesh. My true name is Astolphos. I am one of the 12 paladins of Charlemagne. The Hippogriff crashed to the ground, but Astolphos had already leaped off. Without wings to carry him, the Cavalier fell straight at the archer in what felt like a charge.
Reloading.
And even then, Tomitomo reacted with almost chilling calm. He knocked another arrow and took aim for the rider's heart, his spirit organ. Meanwhile, here it goes! Rather than the sword he carried at his hip, Astolphos held the lance from his noble phantasm. This was no coincidence. It certainly wasn't Astolphos' own idea.
I suspect the archer killed Constantine's making use of that tower. As I recall, who designed with the platform to transform a servant into a fixed cannon, which means there must be a trade-off. In all likelihood, this archer is unable to move from their post and will die if they are rendered unable to receive magical energy supply through their legs. They simply could not have pierced Constantine's defenses without such a severe trade-off.
Magical energy through their legs, huh? Then maybe we'd use that thing. What thing? You know, your noble phantasm, the lance one, yeah. That's the ticket. Okay, that's settled. Siegfried, you defend against the mysterious archer's attacks. And Astolphos, you'll be the one to take him down. Oh, right, that one. That's right, your noble phantasm. If you can manage to reach the archer's position, that's when you use your noble phantasm.
Are you the one who's going to kill that archer? Yippers. Don't know if I can pull it off. I'm gonna give it my best shot. I see. I know that archer was just doing their job. They probably didn't have anything against Constantine. They were just summoned, ordered to fire their bow, and did what they were demanded of them. Yeah. but even so, I'm still super pissed at them for killing the man I loved. So I'm counting on you to avenge him for me. Can I offer you any blessings? Hey, if you got blessings, I want blessings. Okay, here you go then. I beg you, Stalwart Knight, please avenge my beloved. Oh shit, that actually worked. Yeah, bet your bippity I'm doing it. Revenge o'clock.
What?
Johanna's holy words were meant to do one thing: create a miracle. Even with his heart pierced, Astolfo stood tall and defiant.
Trap of
Next arrow.
Argelia! Ouch, that's hot.
Astolfos couldn't take another step. Even with the Pope's blessing, his spirit core could not recover from Tommy Tumble's arrow. But her blessing didn't let him stave off its effects for a short while. For a brief moment, Astolfos cheated death. It was all the miracle he needed to discharge his duty. With his lance, Astolfos swiftly severed the magical energy connection to Tommy Tumble's legs. Now they could no longer use the tower to consume magic amounts of magical energy directly from the ley line. Miyamoto Tommy Tumble's death was a foregone conclusion.
Calculations impossible. Power supply shutting down.
He tried to stretch out his hand, hoping he may still be able to fight, and realized he had no objective of his own.
If I leave it as a weapon, perhaps it is only right that I die like one.
Indeed, that is what he now expected of him. Of course, a broken down machine could not move. Miracles of the province of human hands alone.
So this is a miracle.
Nah, I'm gonna die pretty soon too.
I see. Still, you should be proud. You defeated Genzai, Hachiro, Miyamoto no Tamitomo. Be proud. You've earned it.
That's cool. I did kind of cheat this time though. So next time, I'll beat you fair and square. Then I'll tell everyone I know.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately for you, that will never happen. The next time we fight, I will be the victor.
We'll just have to see about that.
Even with the unsettling red sky looming overhead, the two warriors were still oddly happy.
Now that was a good fight.
Indeed.
Despite having nothing in common, not their time, nor their age, nor their culture, nor their race, the two servants both disappeared, satisfied, each thinking the same thing. Hell of a time for that to show up. What the hell? That means Gura's graduation stream started. I'll miss her as Gura. It's sad to see one of my Oshis go. I wonder what the data update was. The arrows, they've stopped. Alright, Astolfos did it. I'm giving him a big reward when he gets back. Now keep moving. Don't waste a single second. 100 meters to go until we reach the Revenge Realm's main gate. Whoa, that was close. Won't be much longer now. Our casters think the gate can stand up to at least 5 A-rank anti-army noble phantasms. To make matters worse, it's embedded with a reflect spell that'll send any half-assed noble phantasm right back into their user. Which is apparently why they call it the Retribution Gate. So, yeah? This might be as far as I go, General. Got it. Master. Hey, Master. Roland's probably not gonna make it past here. So make sure you got some of the servants ready to go. Got it. Looks like this is a goodbye, Master. I knew back getting proper human history was the right choice. You guys are awesome. Hey, give my regards to Don Quixote too, okay? Oh, and also, that really cute girl who sometimes pops up on your calls. Hang on, can you really do this? Of course I can. It is Durandal, the second sword I inherited from Hector himself. The same incredible sword Mandicardo used to create a miracle. So now I'm gonna show you all the kind of miracles proper owner can pull off. Roland? Yeah?
Might not have been for long. It's an honor to fight by your side. Who was your husband's name? I don't remember. Even though, yeah, it really wasn't for very long.
Thanks. Of course, we would have had more time together if we hadn't gone to fight. If you hadn't gone to fight for the enemy. All right. It's miracle time. Sir, the righteous Rome's reinstated Alliance army has stopped its march 30 meters from the gate. I believe they're having trouble getting it open. Good. Have the other casters layer it with more protective spells. I don't care where they're from, the East, the West, the Middle East, South America, whatever. Just cast whatever you've got. That really necessary, sir? The gate can already shrug off multiple A-rank army noble phantasms. It's even been reinforced with a multitude of conceptual spells, making it incredibly difficult for us to open it once it's been closed. That's exactly it. Sir? At the end of the day, gates are made to be opened, not closed. If the enemy were to open it not with force, but a concept that overpowers ours, a concept that could render all that hard work we put into it meaningless, they may be able to open the Retribution Gate with surprising ease. Okay, honestly, I think we could have just used Johanna, but yeah, we're doing this. Allow me to handle this one, Lord Siegfried. It's all yours. Durandal, remainder of the great saint, I implore you, grant a miracle unto mine army once again. Roland's sword, the legendary Durandal. The sword was once wielded by Hector, the great hero of Troy. However, there was one aspect in which it differed from Hector's time. Having been possessed by a saint once before, it gained an additional ability: miracles. Roland raised his sword high above his head to open the Retribution Gate, a gate that would surely remain impervious even to Johanna's prayers. Would it, though? Retribution Gate, open! Oh, so that's Roland. He's supposed to be the strongest of the 12 paladins. It seems he's not impervious to arrows. Odd, they never affected him before. I guess it just means luck's on our side today. Farewell! The gate's not budged an inch. Was I was worried over nothing. It won't be long now before we send in a battalion to surround them. Then we'll wipe them all out at once. Stay back! I thought Roland was invincible. That's right, he is. Roland's always been blessed with an invincible body. A body so hard it may as well be diamond. It's how he made a name for himself among the 12 paladins. But invincibility alone won't be enough to open this gate. So he's let go of it. No, it's more than he gave it up. All to make this miracle happen. But what if it's not enough? Yes, then Siegfried and I have to use our noble phantasms. It's a big sacrifice. Really our only option. Or to Charlemagne, Roland was giving up everything he had to open the gate. He was actually only half right. The fact is, Roland was giving up even more than that. Man, arrows really hurt, don't they? Roland smiled wryly as the words brought a froth of blood to his lips. He spat. But this will get the gate open, I'm sure of it. But it remained steadfastly closed. A miracle it seemed would take more than has yet been given. Oh, damn it. Open! Open! Open up! Come on, miracle! I'm begging you, please. Please don't let me be late again. Please! Please don't let this be another bloody battle run. Kovacs, pass! Forget me. I don't care if I survive. Just please save my friends. Make my life. If that's what you need. If I have anything else to give. If I have anything else to give, take that too. Give up everything. Everything! The sacred sword heard his wish. To give up everything. And that is what it takes for a miracle. A sacred sword isn't enough. A relic alone won't do the job. Even throwing in his life wasn't quite enough. What is it? More could I possibly give? There was one thing. There's one more thing left. A small, humble dream he had kept to himself. That's it. But is that really what you want? Right. In one sense, I valued that even more than my life. Hear me, Gate. I offer you everything I am. All my memories. Everything you hear. Everything you hear me. Everything. Includes all the memories of me. I don't care if no one ever knows who died to open this gate. You'd even take their joy of knowing who they fought beside. I don't care if I can never be proud of this accomplishment. I don't care if no one ever knows what happened here. To this day, nobody remembers how or why the gate opened. They all forgot Roland had fought here, or he had even been there. Even Sherlock Holmes, who should have been able to piece the events together logically, was none the wiser. Nor, of course, was Roland himself. That is the cost of a miracle. Come on. Miracle, come on! At this point, there wasn't anything human. There was nothing more than a vague concept. But at last, the gate began to open. All right, it's opening. It's really opening. No idea why it's opening, but it is. Come on, now's our chance. Why did it open all of a sudden? I don't know. It's about, and we don't have time to worry about it. Come on, let's hurry. Charge! Huh? Who opened the gate? I don't know, sir. Just started open on its own. All of a sudden. Damn it. Is there a traitor among us? Close it now! Hurry! Hurry up, damn it! Fall back to the castle! No one could stop the gate from opening. To do so would require stopping someone who became the very phenomenon of opening it. And until the gate was fully open and closed again, that phenomenon would continue to produce a miracle. And so once the gate had seen the last of the Alliance Army survivors and made it inside, it finally closed itself again. There appeared to be nothing there. No sign of who had opened the gate or how it had been done. No one had any recollection, either friend or foe. Not the master who should have remembered or the observers from Chaldea. As far as they knew, the gate had opened and closed all on its own. That's okay, thought as he smiled and forgot slowly, disappearing into the ether, leaving behind nothing and no one.
Good, you made it through the gate. Still not too sure how it opened on its own, but we can worry about that later. Alright, all that's left now is...
And why do we even bring communication links? Jesus. Director?
It seems we've lost our connection. Nothing to be done about it now. We have to make our own calls.
Alright, now we split into 2 units, just like we planned. The assault unit will consist of Siegfried, Bradamante, Don Quixote, Sancho, Johanna, Holmes, Kodak, and Tiramisu. The rest of you will stay here and defend this gate. Remember, defend it like your lives depend on it. Yes, sir!
That's it. I can't run anymore. Oh, you guys are going on ahead? See you later then.
Take care of yourself, Juju.
Thanks. Okay, guys, let's do this thing.
Alright, now to... Charles. I'm sorry. Would you mind saying it for me? Charge! Okay. I'm gonna hang there a little longer.
I'm seeing about 300 enemy soldiers ahead. Don Quixote.
As you wish, princess. I mean, your holiness. Listen up, you revengeful nuts. Oh, holiness, Paul Johanna is about to speak.
Huh? Stay back or kneel.
That's such pressure. Hey, what are you all doing?
I guess it's no surprise my orders are less effective on non-believers. Well, at least I cut down their numbers and pretty significantly. Got it. Let's take care of these guys as quickly as we can.
Let's see. Musashi? How about you step up? Six people to defeat in 6 turns? I think we can accomplish that.
Cut them down, Musashi.
Let's see. Activate this. And then go in with this.
Cut them down.
Just one to go.
黄昏の時再び水天幕府大屏風魔剣牽制
I probably could have switched in more games as a quick star as far as defense.
いいよ敵を滴るいい女違法な
You know, just in
時
case.
の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手に霊電なる勝利を刻めラウンドオブアーマロン
But that did the trick, it
先
seems.
に進めましょ
Bitchin'.
う宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
No wonder these servants are stationed in the castle. They're strong.
Mow them down. Joyous!
Phew. You okay?
Oh, yeah. More or less. Don't worry. The only place I'm going is the Revenge Realm throne room. So this is the Revenge Realm. The city Krimhill created.
Let's keep moving, Master.
Checking stuff.
All right.
Good grief. You seem relieved that your work is done, Gramps. But unfortunately, this is far from over. Yes, I'm sure it is. If anything, this is just the beginning. Exactly. It feels as though I can finally get started. That you kept Siegfried sealed away right under my nose is galling beyond. Oh well. It's fine. It's completely fine. This round, this revenge, it's all for him after all. Nothing and no one will stand in my way. I see. It seems as though you have a goal of your own. Do you think you'll be able to accomplish it? Of course. All we have to do is win this battle. Once we acquire Charles the Great's Holy Grail, then No, our master will have won. I see. Then I suppose I should fight for our master too, since I'm technically a servant myself. Oh no, you needn't worry about that, my queen. All you need concern yourself with is him. Yes, you're right. It's been a long time. A very, very long time. They'll be at the castle soon. I'll go out to greet them. I will, of course, send them straight to you. See that you do.
Whoa.
Toadstar, Zhengzhu must be here.
Indeed, I am. And of course, I'm not the only one.
Holmes.
Indeed, Siegfried and Charlemagne. I would like you two to go with Mr. Rasu and Kodak.
Yeah, we'll handle Zhengzhu. All the other servants here, too. Rest assured, we will hold our ground to the bitter end. Sonjo, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. It'll be my pleasure to stay by your side till death do us part. All of you against one frail old man. Hardly seems fair now, does it?
Surely you jest. Lord Zhengzhu is the most powerful practitioner of Taoist arts in the entire singularity. We must bring all we have to bear in this fight against you as a sign of respect. Besides, keeping you occupied here is one of our absolute highest priorities.
I see. Well, that's nice to hear. All right, it's time for you to die. Tell us what to do, Holmes. We'll follow your orders to the letter.
Understood.
Meanwhile. Dun, 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 dun.
So far, no any soldiers. No, wait, I spoke too soon. Damn it, of course there'd be someone here.
There they are! Move aside now. Want to defeat us? You should have brought at least 100 of your top-ranked servants. Need your summons, Tiramisu. You up for it? I can manage. Hey, hang in there. Sorry. Don't worry. I can do this. We've still got a long ways to go. Keep it down to 2 for now.
Oh, I've had enough of you.
いいでしょう。身の毛もよだつ殺戮としびれるような興奮を。
Light up, Bargith.
天
We
の
do this. And then,
くらい
boom,
よ
boom,
く言いました。
Hey, they did bring 100 servants. Or, well, 99.
私の足の
They could have done 100. Come on.
落ち
Oh,
ろ
wait. That's what it
オ
means.
ノレス
Oh, wait, no. That counts the people on the field, too. Never mind. Yeah, they could have done 100. They've done 100 before. Oh, they've exceeded that, so it's not like a number thing. They could have done one more. Just to make it fit.
どうぞごゆっくり。簡単に終わらないように。いいです
Send you out.
シェルターでしたらこっち。士族の誇りにかけて。一人も造作もない。いいでしょう。
Alright. Lock him up.
かしこんかしこん恐れ多くはいざなぎの国づくりの大権
Meteor
これ
incoming!
が私の
Dude.
I was hoping that'd do a bit more on him. Alright. Pop this. Now, we strike forth like this. Finish him. Attack you. Back up the attack. We got Noble Phantasm next turn to clean things up. Boom, boom, boom.
I'll crush you in a moment.
恐怖は希望もない何人も通るにあたわず
One more? Oh, right, because it's 10, you start with 99. Right. No, that won't do. All right, then.
造作もない命令造作も命令です狩りの得意
How many characters have reality marbles? I don't know. A lot of servants can do reality marbles. Well, I say a lot, but like they're really powerful servants. And then there are servants who have abilities that are similar to reality marbles without the downsides. So I don't know the exact number. Also, hi Cinder. Can't remember if you were here earlier or not. You were not. Okay. Or at least you didn't say anything if you were. Anyways, welcome to the stream, sweetie. Glad you could swing on in. You got no one to blame for that lightheadedness but yourself. If you're gonna have any hope of being a halfway decent mage, you gotta need to learn to calm down and assess the situation. This lecture can wait till later. Come on, let's go. Oh, this isn't good. Much more servants bearing down on us from both directions. Okay, I'll handle the ones up ahead. Siegfried, you handle the ones behind. Master, Coda, behind you. Die! Ah, crap. Look to be 42? That's a lot. Damn. And that's until they decide someone else gets one. Damn it! Guess this is it for me. There was no time to drift into flashbacks. All Kodak could do was think about his imminent death. True for his Kodak's entire life had been dull in every regard. The history of his family of mages was short and their magecraft long since ceased to evolve, as if they'd run out of breath ages ago. His own birth was nothing special either, as his talents were frankly unremarkable. Ordinary at best. It was nothing short of a miracle that Count Dea decided to take him in. It was there that he died and came back to life as a cryptor. And from there, guess my time has come. We took a look at the records of all the other cryptors Chaldea fought in the various lost belts. Ophelia of Farah Asona and gave up her mystic eyes and used her serious light to stop Cert. Akuta Hinako, Yume Rin, and gave her life the one she loved. Cristeria Woodbine tried to turn all of humankind into gods only for Burl to betray him. Scandinavian Peppuccino, who took Burl's power with him when he died. And Burl Guts, who died never having attained what he truly wanted. To be fair, fuck Burl. Burl can absolutely rot in hell. Now the only cryptors left are David and me. I was the first to lose. Honest truth is, feels like I've been on borrowed time for a while now. Oh well,
Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Feels like I've been saying that my whole
Gay
life.
bulk!
I could really use something like that right now. But it's true. Can't possibly stop or avoid this blade sweeping towards me. Hell, I don't even know why I threw myself in front of Tiramisu in the first place. She was my enemy. I even hated her. But Ophelia, Peppuccino, they'll sacrifice their lives to give her a chance to keep going. Honestly, I know she's got way more potential than I do. So this is fine and, really, right. Nothing I can do. Don't be silly. I'm not gonna let that happen. Uh-huh. No, it can't be. What'd you expect? I was asked to protect you. Damn it. Still can't go out in the line of duty. Of course not. You may not go peacefully in your old age, but you can at least try a little harder to stick around as best you can. That's what my Anastasia and I, Vi, wanted for you. So hang in there a little longer. I know you can do it. That was... yeah, my trump card. Held back my tears. Wasn't easy. Overcome as I was, both joy and grief. That was just what was left of her elemental. Sentient dregs helped me out on Anastasia's orders. Just happened to copy your appearance to do so. At the end of the day, I have not one single heroic ability. Not a one. Even though having to be protected like that would usually make my inferiority complex kick in. For some reason, I was really proud this time. That's right, Anastasia. Just as you were my caster, my servant, I was your master. Hey, Tiramisu, give me one of those stim amps. You saw it too, right? Not as good as a real servant, but I still have a tiny fraction of Vice power. Which means I can help you out. If only a little, got it? I mean, I think we were doing fine, but okay. Good. Let's get out of here as fast as we can before the ice melts. Hope you're ready for this battle, Master. In this quest, please select one of 3 servants for a party. In the quest team with less than 3. How should I go about this? Your MP is non-damaging, so I don't need that. You don't have buster crits, you have quick crits. Doom. Let's see. Do. Buster, arts, MP gain up. It'd usually be good, but Van Gogh here is more quick. Yeah, don't need MP strength up. Arts and Buster. This one's defensive. Arts MP gain and some crit stars every turn. You know what? This might do. As for you, let's go Ocean Flyer. For a battle such as this, I believe this one would probably give me what I need. If this is the fight I believe it will be. I believe we're facing down Crimhill this time in a 1-on-1 bout. Or not. Okay, I was wrong.
何もかも塗りつぶして。
Now I just feel silly.
欲望の熱は止まらぬ。剣を見せる。我の力を見。
ではこれでいくか。
Okay, let's see. Okay. And then this one is curse when attacking, increase level, absorb curse from enemies. Okay. We want to use increase, apply curse. Oh, okay.
こんな光でよければ。
Apply curse to everything, and then this is based on the amount of curse applied to self. Then we want to absorb.
こんな光でよければ。
And then we want to do this. There we go. All right, that's the sequence. All right, now let's put you to rest first.
我が舌を喜ばせろ。うねり。そこだな。すみません、すみません、すみません。
All right, next we're gonna do a little bit of this. Oh, I thought that 100% would have gotten you. Damn it. All right, let's take you down. Actually, yeah. So let's do it like this. I think this will do the trick, right? If I do it, boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Nope, not enough. Damn it. We're gonna be hit by that middle attack. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. I can tell. We're moving too slow because I picked boss fighters and not wave clearers.
これか。
All Alright. Let's go, boom. Boom.
望みを声にせよ。すみません、すみません、すみません。
Oh, come on.
歌え、インビディア。聞かぬ。
Plus, bro doesn't have a battery.
荒ぶる獣の方は下法。お任せください。見るがよい。貴様らの繁栄の方。欲望の空を切り裂く。臨性のきらめきである。
Thought we were fighting Crimhild. This is a Crimhild fighting setup, not a whatever the hell we're doing here.
かけなくも賢き水の司祭や風の貴公子よ。今ひとたび精神を人間の座へと導く。わっかなごをターゲン。ベステーレナッタ。はっ。聞かぬ。
Alright, wave clear as it is. I was prepared at the wrong time for the wrong thing. Then we'll have Castoria come back us up. We're gonna cycle you and Morgan. With that, we're gonna do this. With this, we're gonna do this. With this, we're gonna go over here. All right. Clear these waves.
「弱き者、醜き者であれば不満はありません。むしろ上がります。簡単に終わらないように。
This will be but a simple matter.
いいお酒。カノをあげる。特別に応援。暗き水、よく言いました。目を背けないで。それは絶えず見た滅びの海。
Roleless
最果てに
Camelot.
ありながらトリバースロードツキャメル。
That's how you do it. Be sure to remember that.
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。適当にやっとくわ。よく言いました。夏の女神が主情に
One wave clear coming up.
踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
Excellent.
運命をかけた戦いであれば容赦なく絶
And then,
対さてどこ
perfect.
から潰したものか。
Let me hit there a little bit, and then you'll go in. Preparing ourselves, just in case.
見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。 息吹の御様、八力の法。
I just need to put one more to rest. But I believe you got this.
特別お酒応援へえいい判どうしました見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊初めてだ
All right, they're finished off. Here's someone brought me food. What do we got? Oh. Are you all right? Don't worry, we're almost done here. I know, but damn, this place teeming with servants.
My oh my. I'm trying to clear a path.
Hmm. Damn it, just what we need.
How rude.
Huh? Didn't you go to the rent realm?
Don't be absurd. I've never followed a liar's orders. Hey, you. Yes, you. Answer me honestly. Do you mean destroy the singularity?
Yes, I do.
I see. I would never lend my help to the lying liars of proper human history, but you're honest, so I don't mind helping you. I'll clear a path for you with my flames. Straight shot to the throne room. Don't worry about anyone coming after you. I'll hold this ground.
I don't get it. Why are you helping us do this?
You know, that's a good question. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. I think seeing you get back on your feet like that is all it takes to make me happy. I wonder why this is.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not aimed at us this time. I don't know what that was all about, but I guess you got it pretty rough, huh?
You think so?
I sure as hell do. Get a clue, would you? Okay, this should work. I'll stay here and help this servant hold off your pursuers. Siegfried, I'm counting on you to settle things with Krumhild. Go get her.
Looks like I got fried chicken and potato wedges.
Hey, thanks for helping us out.
Everything about you is a lie, isn't it?
Pretty much.
You don't seem to understand insults either. Oh well, nothing you can do now, I suppose. Just trying to get caught in my flames.
Alright, let's do this thing. Time to kick some ass and take some names. And give those names to other peoples whose asses we've kicked.
Do you know it's rude not to listen when people talk to you, right?
As the sun ascends to the heavens, the 5 elements manifest. 10 celestial stems stand tall. I humbly offer my respects. This incantation. May the great wise gods descend to protect this great teacher without ever leaving his side. It's usually used to request protection from Jeans, but he's used it to make himself into a godlike being. This most likely is trump card, as well as... Miss Bradamante, stay away from him for a while. Focus entirely on defense. You got it. I suppose I'll just have to come at you then. Huh? Monte.
Oh wow, thank you.
You must be the female Pope.
Yes, that's right. What about it, old man? Oh, nothing. I was just wondering how you feel about being on that side. You detest proper human history, do you not? I'm just not going to think about that right now. I had someone who mattered to me much more than that. Your Revenge Realm crazies took him from me. So now I'm gonna kick your sorry asses. Can't blame me for trying. You've left me no choice. I didn't want to do this, but I can always crush you under sheer weight of numbers. Those servants are Kriemhild's vassals. They're all strong as heroic spirits.
Reinforcements, the last thing we needed.
Huh? Lord Holmes, did you do that?
No, I don't even have a gun.
Have you turned traitor on this, you disgraceful monk? Of course I have. No way I'm gonna pass this chance up. I've been wanting to get rid of the singularity ever since I got here. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I don't care how dirty I have to get my hands to seize it. I'm going to ruin everything you've been working towards, Mr. Great Teacher. You thought you were far away enough for me to be safe? Be gone! I got them in one shot. No counterattack, no trap, no payback curse. Then does this mean they died just to keep the drop on my guard? No, Don Quixote. Here I come, old man. I see, so this was our ploy. Noble phantasm, valiant Asto, de Condo alla Princesa. Oh no, you don't. Not that one, sir. Buckler de Atlanta! My eyes! Still, it takes more than that, too. I'm sorry, Lord Zhangzhu, but it's time you retired. And you can kick it off with a visit to my reality. Sancho! Go back. Go back. Book ends. Dreams conclude. The cold splash of reality. All fades into the past like a passing fever. We must abandon our dreams so we might one fully live our lives. Oh, this is where humankind's path will end. Activating Noble Phantasm. Return to reality. Tres, gentle, al solna, che, heyano. What? My power hits! Yeah. Damn it. Gotcha. I think this is it for us, sir. Indeed. I guess all we can do now is pray.
You did beautifully, Don Quixote, Miss Sancho.
Great work, Monte. Oh no, I still have a long way to go. More importantly,
You're wondering who that mysterious sharpshooter who assisted us was.
that's right. I don't think we had any sniper sets skilled amongst our soldiers.
I'm afraid I have just as little go on as you do. But if nothing else, they didn't seem to be our enemy. From what Zhangzhu said, it must have been the Revenge Realm servants waiting for an opportunity to turn on them. That was some truly remarkable shooting.
They did it, huh? Thank goodness. I don't know who you guys are. Nothing more I can do than pray for you. Wherever you are, make sure you win, damn it.
We're here.
Miss Charlemagne and the other servants buying us time. This may be our best chance. I'm off to see Kriemhild, Queen of the Revenge Realm. Please come with me, Master. Alright. So this is a Grimhild fight. Let's change up what we're doing here. First thing first, I'm gonna... Actually, no, this one's not too bad for you. Come on, keep that. Keep hold of that one. Oh, I did a single multi on a Mysterious Heroine Double X's banner, and I got her. So here she is. I haven't done her rank up quest though. We should probably check up on that before we hop into this fight. Or maybe we can delay this fight. I don't know. I'm kind of half and half on that, if we should or not. Let's have Mash bring up the tail into this fight. Or a Trick Smash. That way we can maximize our CEs and have a defensive anchor. As for you... What do we have on you? It's something like this. Ah, this one. Let's see if we can find something better here. You know what? Let's give her Dragon's Meridian. That means we'll be able to give you a 4-star CE. Yeah. We'll be able to do a 5, but we can do a 4. Oh, where's that, there it is. Oh no, that's only on humanoids. Well, Kriemhild's a humanoid, and that wasn't the effect I was looking for anyways. I thought it had a different effect. Hold on. Because Mash excels with damage cut. Because she can really stack that. So let's see what we got. There it is.
It's room guard. That was it. And then fragment. There it is. Okay, but before we do that, let's pull out. Let's blaze through this real quick. Get that upgrade. It might be important.
第2、第3方軍展開。アルトリアーバ面激しい戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは運命をかけた戦いであれば要請敵体感もろくのぶった切る。
Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, boom.
水天幕府大屏風。魔剣牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。いや水も滴るいい女。 早書きですカルウェナ。要請接続。いざ誇りにかけた。水天幕府大屏風。魔剣牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。いや水も滴るいい女。
If that's our target, I believe we'll do a quick swap here. Bring in Morgan. Do this. Do this. Do this. And then we can boom, boom, boom.
そういいでしょう。 私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。死になさい。アコール
Hell yeah.
褐色の日差しこぼれる肌の雫可愛い男の子。夏 まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは要請接続。要請
Lots of stormy ocean nonsense going on over here. Wonder what's up with that.
いいわね。もちろん。水天幕府大屏風。魔剣牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。 いや水も滴るいい女。
All
望まれる時あります。
Let's give it a go like
それはい
this.
つか来る兆しの星。
You know, I forgot what the overcharge effect for Musashi is. Is it the MP seal?
あなたの星をかざすでしょう。アラインドカリバーン。天将、海を立つ。行くぞ。大天使、大剣豪大結界。
I'll double check her no phantasm details. Hello, Fran. All right. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo.
どこかあまり悩ませない。ほう目をよく言いました。慈悲、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望も何人通るにあたわず。死になさい。潰れなさい。こういうもの。本気です。調子が悪い。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
All right. Time for the final go. Get that upgrade.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。とにかくやばい。早立てですカルウェナ。早立てですカルウェナ。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワース隊でした。下がっているように。天将、海を立つ。行くぞ。大天使、大剣豪大結界。これが私の巌流島だ。
He didn't die. How peculiar. At least it's only a 2 waver then. Get their ass.
天将、海を立つ。行くぞ。大天使、大剣豪大結界。これが私の巌流島だ。
Oh, someone lived. A crab. Crack open that crab. Let's go. There's a nice juicy rank up inside.
嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Oh, sweet. All right, what's the rank up? Freeze. Your attack. Overcharge deals significant special attack damage to single saber. Okay, it's only about sabers. Okay. Still gonna be useful for a version of this. Alright. Back to the fight. Alright. Let's do this.
Grimhild couldn't help but be surprised by how nostalgic she found the familiar creak of that armor. The arm of the man she once loved and admired, but since grown to hate, who now stood before her. Hello, Siegfried. It's been a long time.
Yes, it has.
You're as glum as ever, I see. Or is it just your way of trying to prove you won't go easy on me now that we're enemies?
Both. You always did complain about how glum I was.
Yes, I did. Even I didn't expect the same dour look to be on your face when you were confronting a foe.
You're not going to stop, are you?
No, I'm not. Not even if every servant of the Revenge Realm abandons me. Not even if I have to fight everyone myself. I know what I have to do and who I have to defeat. You, Siegfried, my loathsome love, my traitor husband, liar.
You're right. I did lie to you, Grimhild. A great deal.
His sigh was heavy with bones deep weariness. Too little, too late. I loved you and you betrayed me. I risked everything I had to avenge you. Only to learn you allowed yourself to die. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Yikes. It's like the air is crackling with her words. This seems weirdly domestic.
Two holy grails have raised to ranks as high as it can go. Her stats are probably even better than Siegfried's now.
Siegfried? I know.
I put on a hat. Between your sacreddom, Balmong, and my demonic Balmong, it's obvious which is stronger.
We both wield the genuine Balmong. Neither of us could ask for a more worthy opponent.
I see. If you can't even tell how much stronger your opponent is than you, then you're no hero, you're a fool.
Here she comes. Get ready. It's gonna be a big one. Let's do this. Grand battle!
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。ではこれでこれか剣を見せるとっと見とれよ
There's no escape
この獣の
from crossing fates.
運命をかけた戦いであれば要請接続あよ我が舌を喜ばせろ
Let's start this off.
7つのリー
Babylon Domus Arena.
かけよ今どうかし追い込まれるか干渉行くぞロハサンビ勝手の違いを見せて
Nice one, Nero. Yeah, she's gonna hyper focus Siegfried. Cute. Now then. Shall we dance? Ball. Mog.
Go! Special beam cannon!
こ
I know what's coming.
I'm sure you guys see it too.
Yep, we sure do. Bye, Siegfried. At least her attack pattern will be predictable. I believe her Noble Phantasm rips away defensive buffs, so it's not going to do you any good to protect you. Yeah. See you guys as on the other side. Alright, Nero. Go get her. Here it comes. Bye, Siegfried. Oh, yeah, protect Astoria. That's surprising. Thought she was programmed to hyper-focus Siegfried. Yeah, she is, but I guess her Noble Phantasm doesn't follow that same behavior. Oh well. Let's do this. Alright, the first thing we want to do is... yeah. Then this. Then this. And then this. Alright. Then we follow up. Boom. 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 Losing Castoria sucks, but well, I have my command skills if things really come to that. Alright, next one. Let's see here. With this setup. Shame that threat to humanity is only one turn. Get in there. Good job, Bango. Want to target her? Okay. Ah, terror triggered. Sweet. Let's do it like this. I wasn't sure if Terra was gonna trigger. I don't know if she'd just shrug it off or not. Alright, targeting is no longer in effect. Start that up. Do a Brave Chain. Oh, the Noble Phantasm coming up here. There isn't really anything we can do about it except for guts. Actually, maybe not even guts. Ooh, let's trigger this. Trigger that. Trigger this. Pop that up. Boom. Boom. Oh, she's doing it now. She's doing it now. Okay. Might as well go all out just in case she hits you. Boom. Boom. Boom.
望みの声にせよ早期銀河すなわちコスモスエーテル宇宙しかるに秩序行くぞツインミラドツインマスター
Nice hit. All right, let's see where that Noel Phantasm's going. All right. Guess they're splitting up the HP bars. Works for me. Works for me. Ah. That's gonna be this month's things. Get them evil bones. Let's go. Oh, gonna try and finish off this piece of chicken. And maybe we'll have enough to continue without using any apples. At least for the next bit. All right, baby, gonna go wash my plate and wash my face.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like I was back. I was gone for long enough. Let's continue the fight. I think our starting setup was pretty good. So let's do this. This is fun. This is fun. This is so much fun. Who could possibly take revenge and look glum about it? Who could seek revenge with a pall over their heart? Finally, revenge on the one I most hate. The revenge I can never take in life. Go mad, mad, mad with revenge. Delusions of dead only fuel to my hatred. All this was your fault. All this is because of you. Because you never once apologized. You're still fighting to save the world the way you always did. Fine, that's how you want it. I'll destroy the whole world you're trying to save. I'll destroy the world and everyone in it who matters to you. She looked like she was about to pull a bridge Frieza. There you go again, throwing your hands up in the air like you just don't care. God damn it! Grimhild's swordsmanship was nothing special. She didn't even know the fundamentals. But the staggering force of her magical energy and above all hatred more than made up for it. Shit, she's strong. This is what the two goddamn holy grails backing you up can do. She moved twice as quickly as Siegfried, struck twice as many times as Siegfried. Her blows each landed twice the force that Siegfried could muster. He was unquestionably one of the greatest heroes. At his peak, his few opponents could hope to match him. But the Holy Grail's power allowed Kriemhild to be one of the few whose powers exceeded his. Die. Crap, he's really taking a beating. Damn it, Foley. Foley, we knew her weakness. He is her weakness. Kodak? Vi, answer me. Can you transfer your Mystic Eye's power to Siegfried? Yeah, why? Then do it. You'll use me all up. Please. I'm kidding. Master's master. Okay, here we go. Siegfried, I'm sending you a support spell. Understood. Raising antenna, adjusting channel. Initiating see-through vision connection. Target hero Siegfried. This is it. Something's different. It's not me. I'm still functioning fine. Mystic Eyes? I've heard Mystic Eyes occasionally manifest. You have them, do you? Damn it, she noticed! Clear they're not the kind that restrain their targets, Siegfried. It's also clear they're not making you stronger. Looking in the past wouldn't do you any good right now. So then they must either show you the future or an opponent's weakness. The latter then, fine. Use whatever tricks you like. I know your weakness too, after all. This makes things fair. I doubt they'll be very fair for you. Don't bother acting like you're a good guy. You're only making me angrier. I see. Vicious it is, then. I'm sorry, Kriemhild, but I won't be going easy on you. You mean you have been up till now? No, none at all. But I can't honestly say I was trying to kill you either. So now I'll fight to kill. But before that happens, I'm going to defeat you. We can talk more after that. You really pissed me off. Fine then. You have your heroism, I have my wickedness. Now let's see once and for all which of us is in the right.
義である。貴様らの鉄な
Huh. The HP up isn't as big as it was before.
Sacred sword, maximum power. Shield me.
褒美の野郎。欲望の熱は止まらぬ。我が力を見よ。要するに接続。
Ifrig, I'm gonna send you in first.
カルウェナ。
I'll hit her as hard as I can.
よしいいだ行くぞいいだ
Special beam cannon!
洋蘭から解き放たれよ
Boom.
ジャリル
That's more like it.
覚悟を決めてくれ
You're so focused on me, you can't
Tell what your true threat is. But that's fine.
要するに
Draco!
荒ぶる獣の抱擁を
Knock some sense into my wife.
燃えよ。
Well,
ペイ
that's...
バロンドムスアウレアよ。
If that's what you want, I guess I can oblige.
Okay, that was kind of brutal.
I am a beast.
そこです。
Here she comes. Expect a max gauge. That's a lot of Cass.
Yeah, it was. I already used my cleanse and heal.
Jesus. Any backup plan?
Just one.
Really? Only one?
Well, yeah. Someone can come in and willingly take her hit, and I'll live. Or
Or what?
Or we can put our hands in orange Jesus.
You know what? Someone who can willingly take the hit would be just dandy.
I thought so too. I'm going to the back. Mash, take over.
内熱衝撃板装填します。下がっているよ。示談声に装填します。輝き。そこだな。
I'll come in later.
痛いわね。
You know, if it ever gets back to me.
首をはねるわ。
Yep, removes defensive debuffs.
ごめんなさい。先輩。
Thanks, Mash.
You got it, senpai.
セットアップ。行くぞ。アクトアウト。
That actually might help us with the way that behaves.
カード。
Also, she wasn't on the board anyways, so worked out.
七つの竜よ。翼となって核へ。いざ。溶かし。追い焦がれるか。干渉。違法な国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロン。
You know, in hindsight, if I had given Mash Under the Sun, she could have survived that. Hindsight's a bitch. That's usually my go-to for Mash. Damn. Maybe I should have swapped out someone's Mystic Code. Yeah, I probably could have gotten away with swapping out Heroine X's for a 4-star or Craft Essence rather than Ocean Flyer. Still get the arts up and whatnot, but I probably could have gotten away with that. Oh well.
Hindsight's a bitch. Alright, in the meantime... A threat against humanity?
エネルギーイン美味しいお店紹介しばし
Oh, right, 3.
夏といえばカレー通りなズバッと行きま勤務時間ですねポー
Watch this.
小手調べに来いバーバロン
I don't think she counted as a threat to humanity. Alright, I don't think we'll need to use your Noble Phantasm, because we have this card. I think that'll be enough. So let's boom,
通
boom,
りな
boom.
よかろダブル世の行く手が鏡イラ
Skadoosh.
負けりや
Oh, here she comes.
思い知らせなさいバルムック何時が力は
Oh, she got Castoria.
重責
Not surprised either.
隙をつかれました
No, we'll be surprised when we both Noble Phantasm her, and she's called her Noble Phantasm again. That's problematic. Yes, yes it is. Hey, will.
芸法芸法
Let's get it.
お任せください幕を開けようねえ手を聞いてこんなにつまらないものに神なるものはご就寝ですって作り変える全部作り変えるこの星月夜に控えめに言って本気を出します最果ての光を私にボーナスを
Yo, Space Spear.
ダブル X ダイナミック
Ooh, nice hit. Thank you. That MP damage buff really did a number for me.
となって核へいざ溶かし追い込まれるか
Is that gonna be enough? All in here? Yep, yeah it was. High five, gals.
してしまいました
I remember how we first met. Back then, I was still young and earnest. I believed people were good and noble. And I think more than anything, I believed in love. Platonic, familiar, romantic, all of it. When I found someone to love as my own, those beliefs only grew stronger. I believed love was eternal, faithful, reliable, and unchanging. I still do, even after I went mad with my need for revenge. I believe that my love will never change. It is as pure and enduring as diamonds. I only learned the truth right before I killed Hagen. It was such a small thing. The enmity between myself and that woman has grown deeper than ever. We probably could have resolved our differences with a fist fight if it had been just the two of us. But we both had armies of subordinates and kin at our back. So our difference nearly escalated to a war between clans, essentially a war between nations. They say that my husband, the man I love from the bottom of my heart, gave his life to put a stop to that war. And amid my revenge, everything I did for him was all meaningless. I see. No wonder I couldn't become an Avenger. The Berserker class suits me far better. Still, it infuriates me. Really, truly infuriates me. My husband said he loved me. I heard him with my own ears. Must only been going through the motions. He said what he said not because of how he felt, because he knew it was what his wife, what I wanted to hear. If he really cared about me, he never would have gone off to do something so heroic. He didn't care how much I wept or grieved. No, if anything, he probably didn't care about me at all. I doubt the thought I would seek vengeance for him ever crossed his mind. Probably figured I would cry, mourn, and find someone else. How dare you? What absolute rubbish! Even thinking about it makes me angry. And yet, I can no longer raise my arms. All the overwhelming magical energy I receive from the Holy Grails, my fiery need for revenge. The Dragon Slayer's righteous strike sent it all right back at me.
Look, Quarrel doesn't have the Holy Grails anymore. Tiramisu!
Got it. Collecting them now. Yoink.
It's over.
Yep.
What? I thought you'd be happier about this.
Probably won't be long now.
Long for what?
So much for that. Even with an army 10,000 strong, 2 Holy Grails, my demonic sword, and a hatred driving my revenge, I was still no match for you.
That's not true. You are a fearsome opponent. The truth is, I should have had more faith in both your strength and your weakness.
What are you?
I thought you were the kind of person to recover from anything. I'm sure that, as long as you were, you'd live an even better life without me. And above all, I should have had more faith in how you valued love.
I stood there agape as the man's shoulders sagged in disappointment. As if you even cared about me at all. Like I said, it's too little too late, idiot.
You're right, I am an idiot. Painful to think about.
Painful.
There's nothing more painful than looking back on one's own foolishness, is there? I made a mistake. I'm about to make another. Master, no. Tiramisu. Grimhild will never use her demonic sword again. Some magical energy the Holy Grails were providing her is gone. Our battle consumed nearly all of it. I tried to kill her and I nearly succeeded, and now here we are. This is exactly what we agreed to. I hope you can forgive me.
I understand. Thanks for everything.
No, thank you. You have my gratitude for granting this foolish wish of mine. All right.
Huh? What are you doing?
Your ambitions, your dreams, however you want to call them, any hopes you had permanently established in singularity are dashed for good, and all. The Holy Grails are now in the enemy's hands. This means, at long last, I can fight for you openly and proudly.
What?
Huh? I'm sorry to surprise you, but I decided this some time ago.
He's got to let him work it out of the system, Kodak. Consider it couples therapy.
Them trying to kill us now?
Oh, no, we're not going to let them kill us. We're going to beat the crap out of them, but, let them work together for this now.
If Grimhild's still alive after we stop her, from that moment on I want to fight for her. Even if it means you and I should become enemies. Even if it should result in my own death.
You? Huh? What? Why would you do that? You can't! I won't accept this!
Grimhild, I may have been wrong about you. You're no less wrong about me.
Huh?
So strange about wanting to fight for the one you love.
As I stood there completely at a loss for words, Siegfried smiled and held out his hands.
Please stand up. Let's win this together. Win this for your pride and for your love.
It was so utterly absurd, I couldn't help but smile as I realized what was happening. I reached out my hand to take his, but I thought no more of it than I would taking a hold of a railing for balance. Picked myself off the floor before he could pull me up. Don't get carried away, Siegfried. Of course I can still fight. With you on my side, I can fight even better than before.
Right, of course you can. I knew you weren't the sort to give up easily.
Is that all you love about me, my tenacity?
I could name several other things.
Get a room!
But I haven't the confidence to sing your praises where others can hear. We should, as they say, get a room.
Quit egging them on! What? It's adorable!
They're trying to kill us now! I don't want you catching another man's eye.
Wait. Are you saying you're worried someone else might come and steal me away?
Yeah, that's right. When I woke up today, nauseating PDA was not on the list of things I expected to see. What are you two, middle schoolers?
The straight man, everyone. Thanks, we need someone grounded in reality here.
Who are you calling middle schoolers? Middle schoolers can't even be married.
They are older than us. Not even just like from a timeline perspective, but like in their summon form perspective. Mad about this, Kodak? You jealous?
I'm not jealous! I don't really got a good leg to stand on when it comes to betrayals, do I? Besides, when a master's duties grant their servants' wishes, you better not let them win. They don't look like they're about to make it easy.
Of course I won't. Thanks again, Master. But don't expect me to hold back.
Okay, Siegfried, let's win this.
I'll be fooled by their defiant manners. It's all an act. Rest assured, distinguished members of proper human history. This fight. Oh, is this Moriarty narrating now?
This fight is no more than a parting ritual.
I swear I can't possibly deserve to go out this happy.
Or, I swear I can't possibly deserve to go out this happy.
This whole situation's weird.
You know what? I think keeping what we had will work fine, but I'm gonna do that one thing I've considered before. I'm gonna swap your thing for a 4. I think we'll go... Oh, this will do nicely. And then for you, we're gonna give you Under the Sun. There we go.
Oh, takes a moment. A moment might be all we have.
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。欲望の熱は止まらぬ。
I can't use noble phantasms. Just gonna be brute force.
運命をかけた戦いであれば、容赦なく絶続。早立ちですね、カルウェイ。白兵戦、行きます。
Look at Siegfried
さあ、
first.
望みを声にせよ。
Then we'll defeat Kreml.
七つの竜よ。翼となって駆けよ。
Light him up!
溶かし、追い込まれると。
Such a kid for nothing.
I expected to have to do the follow-up attacks for that one. Okay. Makes this fight a lot easier than I intended.
明けに獣なし機関よ。
It's taking like 4 turns. I guess I was just evil prepared.
Oh well.
よか我が
Fulcrum heals.
見るがよい貴様らの繁栄の方
Rest in peace.
よくに空を切り裂く銀星の金を握ってテイバロン古物アウレア
Kadok looks at me. Was that necessary?
でもいいわ私はごめんねあなたごめん存分に褒めよそして甘やかせ
So, this is the end.
Is this okay? Did such terrible things.
Just because you did terrible things doesn't mean you deserve a terrible end.
You're wrong. And it is perfectly terrible. I have so many regrets. I regret my going mad for revenge, situation, everything.
And those who will be my cross to bear, my sins to atone for. Come, Krumhild, as long as I can die by your side. I have no regrets whatsoever.
Okay. Then please hold my hand. Whatever you do, don't let go. I want us to be together the moment we disappear, like so much dust in the wind.
Now is it over? No, not yet.
Right, we still have to deal with the worst one of them all. Master! We've seen that you secured the 3 Holy Grails.
It's okay, everything's fine.
Most of the Revenge Realm servants have already disappeared. Some of the ones that have left have chosen to surrender, but either way, all 3 realms are now united. Shouldn't be long now before all the remaining servants follow suit.
Indeed. Well done, Margo, well done. But, why doesn't the Singularity seem to be going anywhere? Guess we still gotta deal with Moriarty.
Oh, hello. I take it you're all finished?
Revenge Realm's done now, yeah.
I see. So 3 Holy Grails have been gathered. Servants who are rebelling against proper human history are disappearing. What a strange, luxurious feeling. Seeing all this ugly, self-centered conflict coming to an end and the servants who fought it disappear. I would have thought it'd make me feel so lonely. Well, if it looks like I'll be on my way too. Oh, and one last thing.
Yes?
I think you're my action.
Please don't conflate me with that man. He seems very rude. I'm not sure.
Of course not. There are a few things we understand less than ourselves. It's okay. I have a good eye for character. All you have to do is trust it. Alright, I'll be going on ahead now. May the rest of your days be joyous and fulfilling.
Alright. I am going to stop here, though. There are some cutscenes here that we could go through. But after that is the final showdown. This was not the final showdown. I know it seemed like it, but there's still one more. We still gotta go punch Moriarty in the face. So, with that being said, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I'll be back, actually, tomorrow. I'll be over on Oz's channel. It'll be about 11 PST, 2 PM EST, so that range. And I'll be introducing her to words.
Don't starve together. There. I succeeded at my words. Anyways, let's go raid Snowy. If she's gonna be playing for a bit longer, perhaps. All right. And if you don't attend the Ozza stream, I'll be back on Friday. So, until next time, everyone. Fare thee well. All right. Bye-bye.